And so off the tip, it's the Magic. And now the Los Angeles starters. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Wagner. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the dunk by Leonard.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Here's Wagner. And it's in there.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Well, when you need a bucket late in games, Franz Wagner seems to be your guy, Clark.
Yeah, he's made a name for himself as a fourth quarter producer. I mean, time and time again, Wagner has made a big play at both ends of the floor to help his team late. And that's how you become a clutch performer.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And Lopez gets it to go.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile too.
Banchero outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Wagner, and the dunk by Wagner.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Outside Harden. There's the three. Here's Jones. Nice D from Wagner.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Banchero no good. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Left side, Harden. Oh, deflected. Pass to Lopez. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Franz Wagner. First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Suggs. Harden, the pass to Lopez. The three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
They now take the lead. Banchero's got 5 now.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Suggs against Harden. Here he goes. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Suggs. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Black. He's scoreless. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
You gotta D up Bane from the corner, or else he'll bury those shots in bunches.
Harden into the lane, banked it in off the glass. He has 7.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's gonna be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's Suggs. Banchero surveys. Wagner for 3, and another 3 for Orlando.
The coaching staff encouraging Wagner to take these quick hitting shots. They think it helps his confidence moving forward.
Harden from outside. Leonard passes to Harden. Leonard outside. Outside Jones. Misses the 3. Magic leading by 6. Suggs outside. Pass to Banchero. With the drive. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Outside Harden. To the middle. Orlando with the rebound. Right side Bain. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Leonard. And so it's the Orlando Magic finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And stolen by Leonard. Right side Harden. And he drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Harden with it. Wagner picks him up. Wagner with a steal. Here's Suggs. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's just a case of really good anticipation from Wagner. Allowed him to swipe the ball and get the play started.
And Harden gets the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
At the line for the Clippers.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Harden finds Jones. Leonard outside. 5 to shoot. The shot to stop the run. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Again, the Clippers score.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Wagner against Jones. And Carroll with a screen on Jones. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
.141 left in the second period. And Carroll with a screen on Jones. And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got 6 points in the quarter.
Really like how Wagner has really gone after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
Leonard outside. Pass to Harden. Leonard against Wagner. 5 on the clock. The claw attacking. Here's Lopez. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Jones against Wagner. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Lopez, the screen on Suggs. Drains the triple. Now just a 4-point Magic lead.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
It's Suggs with a drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
To the paint. Here's Banchero. Boom! Banchero!
There's some heat from Banchero now. He brings that ferocity. We know he's got an inferno raging in him.
Harden scanning the floor. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Banchero left side. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Over to the wing, outside Jones. Pass to Harden. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And here's Lopez. Pass to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Here's Suggs. 6 points for him. Inside, here's Bankero. And he's going to, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And the playmaking skills Bankero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Orlando with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
How about the concentration? I mean, Harden is used to finishing past intense defense. There he goes, doing it again.
Down low. Bankero against Lopez. Bankero passes to Wagner. That's in. Coming off an assist from Bankero. Bankero's got 4 assists in the game.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here we go, one-on-one. Outside Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Harden. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. It's tipped.
Wagner, so good with his hands, but he's a smart defender, too. Positioned himself well to come away with that block.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Orlando grabs the miss. Bankero's got his 4th rebound in this one. For the finish! And the dunk by Wagner.
Wagner showing you how you can get out and run in the transition game.
Outside Harden. Lets it go. Lopez in the post. Working on Bankero. Jones from outside. And the 3-pointer goes. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Bankero outside. Wagner with a screen on Lopez. Bankero passes to Suggs. Back to Bankero. Jacks up a 3. Bradley Beal puts it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Harden. Pass to Lopez for the lead. And it's Bane with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Suggs. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Bradley Beal. It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And he knocks down the first one. Suggs hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. Derek Jones is out there with John Collins. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And timeout called by Ty Lue, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Free throw good. Wagner.
Wagner's a forward that just has a lot of ability. I mean, he does everything. He can score, rebound, and move well without the rock, too. His versatility, impressive.
Harden against Suggs. Kicks it out to Collins. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Banchero puts it on the deck. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Beal, the pass to Harden. From deep. Orlando with the rebound. On the wing, Bane. Back to Banchero. Black outside. Lets it go from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. Banchero's got 6 assists in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pass to Bane. Takes a 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Harden, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Leonard against Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Leonard. Now Banchero. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And just not letting up it. All. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Harden. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Banchero with a screen on Jones. Now Wagner. Now Banchero. He comes off the pick and finishes strong.
Yeah, that play shows Banchero's strength and his determination.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Banchero. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Harden against Suggs. Now Collins. On the wing, Harden. Collins with a screen on Suggs. Now Collins. Oh, he jammed it!
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
And the Magic with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Wagner fires. And he nails it.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Magic.
They were the more accurate club. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
They double team Wagner. Here's Suggs. Payne outside. Now Suggs. From downtown. The triple drop.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Harden. Bucket.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quitting this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Here's Beal. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. Now here's Black. Defended by Harden.
Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. A look at the starting group for the Magic. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Black, and it's Banchero in at the 5 spot. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Wagner with it, now guarded by Dunn. Back to Wagner, and stolen by Dunn. Pass to Booker. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. There's the drive. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Oh, good on the triple. Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Booker against Suggs. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Williams kicks to Booker. Oh, good on that one. Suggs with some nice defense. Here's Black. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Booker. And it's slammed in by Williams.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And look at Banchero go, taking off before the defense has a chance to load towards the ball.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. It's stolen by Banchero. Pass to Wagner. The kick out to Bain. Back to Wagner. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, what a slam from Wagner. When he gets that close, he is going for it.
Here's Booker. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys?
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Fader on the way. Devin Booker again. Booker's got 8 points.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Kicks it out to Banchero. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Booker outside. Pass to O'Neal. Booker against Suggs. No good from Booker. Now, here's Bankero. Dunn covering. Inside, here's Wagner. And finish off by Wagner. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Magic lead by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Magic.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for Orlando, the guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Bankero in at the center, filling out the middle.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And the shot falls short this time. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Bain. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Wagner with a screen for Bankero. Driving the lane, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Dunn finds O'Neal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Magic. Trailing by 2. Booker on the move. And the dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Suggs kicks to Bankero. It's good from long range. Bankero's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Dunn, wide open, he fires, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Down against Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
And because of that versatility, Wagner with so many options offensively.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Booker finds Williams. And the shot is good. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Suggs against Brooks. Banchero outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Banchero's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Magic.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Booker with no one around, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Booker's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns. Down against Wagner. There's 38 seconds left now here in the second.
Nice balance by Booker.
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Banchero was screened for Suggs. Top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishing.
Brooks dishes to Booker. The putback, and it's good, but hold on, the officials may want to look at it.
The ruling on the floor confirmed.
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
They've got Royce O'Neal. Dunn is out there with Williams. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Booker in at the 1. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Suggs passes to Banchero. Williams with the steal. And now the Suns a fast break. Booker with it. Picked up by Suggs. Booker looking around. Booker going to work inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Brooks against Suggs. 6 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Suggs has got 6 points.
Bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Booker with a beautiful floater there.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
It's Suggs with the drive.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Booker, good. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent. Coming in, so holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Carroll is screen on down. Wagner. Rebound by Williams. Suns leading by 8. Booker outside to the middle. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Carroll against Williams. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Wagner.
An explosive performance by Wagner tonight, showing just how dangerous he is when he's at his best.
That one goes in. Booker's got 31 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Carroll outside. Off target with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Poked away. Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. On the wing, Bain. Back to Suggs. Down low. And finished off by Carroll.
When Carroll gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Booker, no good. The Magic trail by 8. Bain for 3. Up again. It's hauled in by Dunn. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jalen Suggs.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Suggs against Brooks. Pass to Carroll. Now Black. 6 to shoot. Carroll is screen on Booker. Black. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Suggs passes to Bancaro. Brooks against Suggs. Orlando needs to get off a shot.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The replay leaving little doubt.
And so it's Phoenix with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so in the game for the Magic, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Bancaro is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black, and at the 3, the small forward. Bancaro a screen on Dunn. Bancaro finds Wagner. Over Dunn. Here's Suggs. A 3-pointer off the mark. Suns leading by 12. For 3, Booker, book it! Devin for 3.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Bancaro a screen on Brooks. To the paint. And finished off by Bancaro.
Oh, love that. Bancaro moves so well with and without the ball.
Booker up top. He's covered by Suggs. Shot's good by Williams.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Bancaro a screen for Wagner. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. Fires the 3. Bain with the steal. And now the fast break. Bancaro with the ball. Black kicks to Bancaro. And finished off by Bancaro.
And Bancaro is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Booker cleared away by Suggs.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Black with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Bancaro a screen on O'Neal. Suggs takes advantage. That J is good.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Williams a screen on Suggs. Another shot. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Wagner against Dunn. Bancaro a screen for Wagner. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And Wagner is comfortable in the pick and roll. His decision-making is impressive in those situations.
Williams has a screen for Booker. All right, here's Williams. Cleared away by Suggs. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Suns leading by 13. Outside, O'Neal. Suggs against Booker. Oh, the shake. And he gets that one to go.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Suggs against Brooks. Banchero knocks down the three.
Three-point field goal.
Guys, you got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Booker fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes it inside. Shakes him. And he lays that one in.
An impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Assist goes to Paolo Banchero.
floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Mark Williams, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. Here's Harden, coming off a Suns make. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Williams a screen on Leonard. For three, Booker, counted from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Harden, the top of the key jumper is on the mark. Harden's got his second basket.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Booker, the pass to Williams. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard against Booker. Brooks from outside. The putback. Outside Booker. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick-and-roll action. He's so smart.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Drills it from deep.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
And the Clippers have possession after Phoenix picked up the three with their last shot. Pass to Lopez. Leonard outside. Fades back. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Booker against Leonard. Floats one. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Ivica Zubac checked in for Lopez. Here's the break. Here's Dunn. Pass to Brooks. Here's Booker. Takes the three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden with it. Dunn in his pocket. Here's Leonard. Good work defensively by Brooks.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible. Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Zubac, screen. Top of the key. And the shot goes in. Harden's got 6 points.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Booker surveying the D. Inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Harden from outside. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Booker. Cans it from the wing.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Now here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Zubac's shot is off. The Suns lead by 7. Williams a screen on Leonard. Booker against Leonard. Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up.
Yeah, Devin Booker, shiftiness, gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Now here's Booker. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi!
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Williams a screen on Leonard. 17-foot shot on the way. And the jumper is good. Booker's got 9.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Driving in to the middle. Here's Zubac. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional 5s are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Brooks has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Harden scanning the floor. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Booker. And James Harden pulls it down.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Leonard doesn't hold back.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Williams a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there. And so here are the Clippers. It's a 13-point game. Harden against Brooks. Puts up a deep three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Here's Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 14.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Leonard against Booker. Williams passes to Booker. Williams a screen on Leonard. Clock at 6. Booker's shot is good.
Quality decision making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Harden against Brooks. Zubats with a screen on Brooks. Harden the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. They've got Dylan Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Booker. 14 points for Mark Williams.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Outside Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Here's Harden. The Clippers rebound. Beal, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Booker against Leonard. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Harden the open look. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Harden's got 16 points.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Booker against Leonard. To the paint. Williams' shot is good. He's got 16.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Harden against Brooks. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Mark Williams. Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
Now here's Booker. 22 points for him. Fires for three. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 19 points.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And this is one of those things in Devin Booker's bag that makes him so special. That floater on point.
Here's Harden. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Done. The pass to Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for two.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
Zubac with a screen on Brooks. He buries it from three. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden, good. Harden's got 26.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Booker for three. And Williams punches it home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And so it's the Phoenix. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Inside, here's Zubac. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That's on Mark Williams. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. And the three off target.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That'll be a second foul of the game. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Booker drawing the double. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Woo-hoo! That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Harden against Brooks. Right side, Harden. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Leonard against Booker. Over Leonard. It's rebounded by Zubac.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Harden outside. Zubac, screen. Puts up the tray. Williams rips down the board.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Leonard there for the rebound. Clippers trail by 14. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Harden against Booker. And stolen by Booker. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Jones up top. Outside Leonard. From about 19, Williams rips down the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Oh, nice move! Count it!
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Harden against Brooks. Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Zubac inside. Jams it home!
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Booker! 19-footer is good!
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. From deep. Cash from downtown.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Zubac. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Here's Phoenix. They lead by 14. Williams with the screen. Booker fires. The three is in!
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And here are the Suns now. A 17-point lead, their biggest. It's tipped.
GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. Now, here is Harden. Paolo Banchero, unable to get his last shot to go in. It's Harden with the drive. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero looking around. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Wagner. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Clock at 6. Good on the triple. Wagner's got the first basket of the game for the Magic.
Yeah, and look at the stroke on Wagner's 3. Total confidence.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second footer.
And so he makes both from the line. And so here's Orlando. Wagner outside. Up and in on the layup. Wagner's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, Wagner uses his size to muscle through that smothering interior defense.
It's Harden with the drive and stolen by Wagner. And a wide open look for Bane. And the Magic another 3.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Harden against Suggs. Harden the pass to Zubats. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Black. And Bane pulls it down.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Suggs looking around. It's good.
Well, that's just the physicality from Suggs. Fighting off defenders in close.
Suggs against Harden. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Banchero, a screen for Wagner. Back to Banchero. And the rejection by Zubats. Beal with it, working on Black.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Zubats with the screen for Beal. And here is Zubats. Banchero brings the double team. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Zubats. It's stolen by Banchero. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. And finished off by Banchero.
And this kid is just a natural-born scorer. Banchero can post you up, face you up, and also beat you in transition.
Zubats in the post. Banchero's there. No good from Zubats. To stand in terms of emerging young stars, Banchero is very high on that list.
Well, he sure is, Kevin, because he can create shots for himself and his teammates. And as we've already seen in his early years, this guy is at his best in the playoffs, and that's a trait you're always looking for.
On offense, here are the Magic. They're on a 15-4 run right now. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And another 3 for Orlando.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Wagner with it. Jones covering. Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Black. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Wagner against Jones. Wagner outside. 4 on the clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wagner's got 7 points.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's Orlando in command with the 16th. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Orlando.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Harden and Beal are the backcourt. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Collins in at the 5 down low. Collins a screen on Suggs. It's Harden with the drive.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And with the goal of improving offensively, Stan, the Magic have made some moves.
Well, this is a team that hasn't been inclined to make many trades in the past. But with the young star talent they possess comes the urgency to win now.
Harden the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Collins so active around the rim.
Orlando leading by 13. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it for free right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Guys, back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And one of the league's most gifted scorers, Beal relishes any chance he gets to finish while getting fouled.
And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Here's Wagner. Collins with some nice D.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Collins against Banchero. Wagner outside. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Harden against Suggs. Harden kicks to Jones. It's Beal on the wing. Down low. Kicks it out to Jones. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Magic leading by 10. Wagner finds Bain. The tray. And that's good. Franz Wagner for 3. Wagner's got 12 in the game.
Tracking the feed, Franz Wagner locked in on that shot.
So Stan, I'll ask you, what about Desmond Bain stands out to you the most?
Kevin, I would say what stands out the most is how this guy has improved and added to his offensive game. Came into the league as basically a shooter, but now he has added playmaking and shot creation to his game. He can put the ball on the floor, take it to the basket and finish, or set up his team.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
In the corner, Collins with it. From outside, off the mark. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. At one point, they led by 16. It's Suggs with the drive. Banchero, a screen on Leonard. Back to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Suggs against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Wagner. Banchero, count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Harden kicks to Jones. And he drives in, and Jones with the stuff.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Magic. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. Threatening to be. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is just so enthusiastic. He keeps raising the energy he's bringing to the offensive end.
Harden against Suggs. And here's Leonard from 3. Orlando grabs the miss. And Wagner has it in the corner. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, with his size and athleticism, it's not hard for Wagner to get up there.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Here's Suggs, and it's in there. Suggs has got 11 points.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
It's Harden with the drive. Harden slicing his way to the rim.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And there's the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
To the inside, and Jones slams it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Banchero, a screen on Leonard. Suggs finds Wagner, drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 17.
Look, that's just easy picking for Wagner in the corner, right in his wheelhouse.
Harden outside Leonard. Pass to Collins for the three. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Outside, Suggs. Here's the three. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs. Banchero's got 5 points now in the quarter. Harden the pass to Collins. It's stolen by Banchero. Pass to Suggs. The kick out to Bain. Beal against Wagner. Bain for three. Poke loose. Now Black. Second chance shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
To the middle. Here's Leonard. Black grabs the board. Orlando leading by 21. Outside, Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On offense, here are the Magic. They're on an 18-6 run. Outside, Bain. Back to Suggs. Banchero, a screen for Suggs. With 4 seconds on the clock from downtown. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Orlando ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. Jones is out there with John Collins. And it's Harden in at the one spot. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Deep two from Wagner. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Inside, and stolen by Wagner. Here's Black. He's guarded by Collins, and he goes in for the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. Jones with the screen on Suggs. Here's Harden. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Suggs with the ball. Leonard picks him up. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Harden kicks to Jones. Harden dishes to Leonard. Takes it off the glass.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Suggs against Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Here's Suggs. Jacks up a 3. Puts one up from 19. Beal pulls it in. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Going inside. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
It's Suggs with the drive, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Now Harden. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Pass to Black. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Harden against Suggs. Beal with the screen for Leonard. Kicks it out to Collins. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Magic.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Paolo Banchero.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
The 3 from Harden, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Leonard against Suggs. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Open shot by Banchero. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And it's just competing, and, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And it's Wagner missing.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Beal's shot is good.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Suggs against Leonard. Banchero is screen on Leonard. Suggs passes to Banchero.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that
race in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the small forward. Now here's Wagner, up top Banchero. Stolen by Booker, and they're on the break. Here's the three. Here's O'Neal. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Suggs with it. Brooks defending. And Carroll with it. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, Wagner staying active and cashing in on the second chance. Just a heads-up play.
And Booker, here we go. Can't cash it in from close range.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the number is remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars. Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Done. The pass to Booker. Orlando with the rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10 point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Back to you, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Suggs with the bucket.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Booker against Banchero. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Suggs. Here's Booker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Brooks against Suggs. Up top, Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And stolen by Banchero. Out to the right wing. Pass to Bain. Banchero outside. Now Wagner. Back to Banchero. 4 on the clock. Wagner left side. And the dunk by Wagner.
And it's a blessing to have a big wing with the mobility of Wagner.
Well, granted, 6'10", 250, Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Suggs. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease.
And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Banchero. Suggs with it. Checked by Brooks. And it's Suggs with the three. Suggs has got 7.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Brooks, the pass to Williams. Booker against Suggs. Outside for Booker. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Booker. It's hauled in by Black.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando, hunting for opportunity. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Booker. Williams a screen on Suggs. Good chance here from Booker. It's hauled in by Black.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Wagner outside. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Suns trail by 6. Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. They're down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Ben Carroll wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Ben Carroll. Ben Carroll hammers it home.
And everything Ben Carroll does is with aggression.
The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter. And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Suns trail by 3. Booker surveying the floor. Let's go with a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 11 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. For 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Suggs with it. Guarded now by Williams. Back to Banchero. 5 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Bain, the pass to Banchero. Some solid defense from Williams. Phoenix leading by 3. Outside Booker. Crafty move. What balance from Booker.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Brooks against Suggs. Drives to the hoop. And he jams it home with authority.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
44 seconds left in the first half. Booker on the move. And he comes up with a bucket. Booker's got 28.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's now 6 points for Franz Wagner.
Yeah, Wagner's showing he has the strength to beat contact.
Booker against Suggs. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Suggs. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Banchero. 4-3. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Barely even so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Now here's Booker. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Up top, Booker. He's covered by Suggs. And that one's good. Booker's got 30 points.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Here's Banchero. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Banchero from close range.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Suns trail by 3. Here's Booker. Stolen by Bain. And it's Orlando on the break. Here's Bankero. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Bankero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's Wagner. 6 points for him. Bankero finds Wagner. Back to Bankero. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wagner. Williams grabs the board.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Responding nicely with his own 3, Bankero. This is how competitive this man is.
For 3, Booker. Orlando with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
From deep, Bain. And another 3 for Orlando.
You gotta D-up Bain from the corner, or else he'll bury those shots in bunches.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Booker. Oh, look at Book with the focus.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Suggs against Brooks. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And there's the call on Bankero. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Wagner outside. Bankero outside. Back to Wagner. Bankero the screen. 6 to shoot to the paint. And stolen by Williams. Up top, Booker. Defended by Wagner. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Booker, here we go. The slashing ability of Booker. Wow.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Suggs, the pass to Bain. Bankero surveys. Up top, Suggs. Back to Bankero. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
And this team relies on Bankero's scoring, but tonight he's carried them.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Fourth team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Pass to Bankero. Back to Suggs. The 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's Suggs. 17 points in the game. takes it inside. An easy 2 on the layup. Suggs has got 19 points.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
It's stolen by Dunn. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Magic. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Setting the floor for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5. Now here's Wagner. Lets a floater go. That one drops for him. And the Magic lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Suggs. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Sturdy play by Suggs. He doesn't let the hit mess with his shot, and he's going to the line.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Orlando has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Suggs outside. Ben Carroll outside. Ben Carroll with a screen on Brooks. 5 to shoot. Back to Suggs. Over Williams. Suggs, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Suggs against Booker. Driving to the basket. And Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Suggs outside. Ben Carroll with a screen on Brooks. Ben Carroll outside. Back to Suggs. Pass to Ben Carroll. He launches. Can't get it.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Booker! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Wagner. Outside Banchero. Wagner in the high post. Now Banchero. Done with a steal. Booker. Booker cashing in on the fast break.
And Booker loves these situations because he understands how to finish through physical defense.
That free throw good from Booker. Magic trail by 7. Suggs. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Williams a screen on Suggs. Booker. And another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Wagner. Outside Banchero. Now Wagner. Using the glass to lay it in.
They needed that hoop from Wagner. Nothing phases him.
Booker on the take. Nifty move. Oh, another one falls.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Ben Carroll with a screen on Brooks. Here's Ben Carroll from 17 feet out. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Oh, no holding back from Ben Carroll. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
And Booker, here we go. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now pass to Williams. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his third foul so far.
Third team foul.
Booker against Suggs. Shoots. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the threat now.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Booker! And got it! Another basket! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Clark with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them. And Phoenix has possession. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Booker in at the point. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Got that bucket in no time at all. O'Neal's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the jam by Harden.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. No good with the triple. Harden with it. He's picked up by Brooks. No one covering.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Booker against Leonard. Williams, a screen on Leonard. The drive by Booker. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Brooks against Harden. Zubac, a screen on Brooks. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Zubac.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Here's Harden. Rebound by the Suns.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Harden against Brooks. Leonard with a screen on Brooks. It's Harden with the drive. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Booker. And he makes that one. Booker's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac. several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And stolen by Leonard. With the drive, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Booker the pass to Williams. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Leonard. Booker with it. 9 points in the game so far. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 7. And here's Leonard from 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Booker. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Clippers on top, up 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Mark Williams. Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Booker looking around. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Dunn kicks to Brooks. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Here's Booker. He's got 13. Williams, a screen on Leonard. And here's Booker from the arc. It's good on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Clippers leading by 4. It's Harden on the attack. Zubats in the post, working on Williams. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Devin Booker soaring in.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Back to Harden. Zubats with the screen for Harden. 5 on the clock. Zubats, that's good. Zubats has got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Zubats, a screen on Brooks. From deep, Harden scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Down at the elbow. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Dunn's got 5.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Harden the pass to Zubac. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. On 12 left here in the second.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Suns trail by 10. Booker outside to the middle. Here's Williams, and he'll shoot free throws here. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Shooting for Phoenix.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Clippers have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
For 3, Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's Harden with the drive. Leonard finds Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Dunn with a screen on O'Neal. Leonard, that's for 2. And the Clippers miss again. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please.
In this one, a lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones swat in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
You know, this is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Zubac. Done outside. Pass to Harden. Zubac, a screen on Brooks. Here's Harden. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
Booker dishes to O'Neal. Leonard against Booker. And it's Brooks in the corner. O'Neal passes to Booker. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Back to you guys.
A veteran-heavy roster. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
I mean, it's hard not to appreciate Harden because he's the complete package.
Booker, no good. Clippers leading by 13. Dunn, wide open, he fires. No good on the 3. Suns have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And again, it's the Suns missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied. Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Hands it from downtown.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Williams has a screen for Booker. The 19-footer is on the money. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Zubac, a screen on Brooks. Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Booker against Leonard. Fades. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Al Harden, 19 points in the game. Into the lane. Rebound by Williams. Suns trail by 14. Booker, right side. O'Neal kicks to Brooks. Suns moving the ball around. Booker with no one around. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Outside Leonard. The fadeaway. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Dunn is out there with Williams. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's O'Neal in at the shooting guard position. Zubac's a screen on Brooks. It's Harden with the drive, and Zubac picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
No good from Booker. Clippers leading by 11 and stolen by Dunn. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
And that's the blueprint right there to getting back in the game. They've got to play racehorse basketball from here on out.
Harden against Brooks. Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
No good from Booker. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. Deflects the pass. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Booker. And the run. Nice job, Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Zubac's a screen on Brooks. And here's Harden for 3. That's a miss. His 5th 8-made field goal. Suns trail by 9. A kick out to O'Neal. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now Brooks. It's Booker. From 19, that one goes.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Zubac, nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Screen by Zubac. Harden against Brooks.
2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Brooks against Harden. Here's Zubac. Nice move. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Good!
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Harden. Oh, Harden Harden with a good look down low.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Harden, three, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Leonard driving inside.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Booker against Leonard. The drive by Booker.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
Enzo Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Driving. Oh, that was something to see.
Good.
NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work, get into the offensive glass.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, P.A., you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. 2 of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Harden scanning the floor. The 3 on target from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Suggs. Launches it. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero.
Suggs is so competitive. You knew he wanted to respond with that 3.
Outside Harden. Down low. Here's Zubac. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And B.A., a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Here's Banchero, following the score by Los Angeles.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Into the lane. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Harden. It's rebounded by Banchero. Orlando leading by 3. Pass to Wagner. The kick out to Banchero. Tries it from 19. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Back to Harden. And here's Zubac, guarded by Banchero. And stolen by Banchero. 1:46 left to play in the first. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Back to Wagner. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Banchero's got 6.
Yeah, with this bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Outside Harden. Dunn, the pass to Harden. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. A nice shot by Zubac. He has 6.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Oh, poked away. Suggs surveys the D. Inside, here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Jones. Puts up a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, this is Zubac. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
And here's Black. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Zubac comes with a double team. Banchero finds Payne. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside Harden. Down low. Here's Zubats. Great D that time from Banchero. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Orlando ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point. Here's Zubats. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Shot's good by Black.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Zubats passes to Jones. Back to Zubats. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Payne with it. He's picked up by Jones. Black outside. Pass to Suggs. From deep, Banchero. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Jones with a screen on Suggs. Now Zubats. Back to Harden. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Suggs. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got his 4th assist in this one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Just 5 on the clock. Zubats against Banchero, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Clippers trail by 12. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second, and stolen by Suggs. He goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. The 3 ball. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Suggs outside. On the take. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Harden against Suggs. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubats, putting it together nicely.
Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by 14. Zubac's high post. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Payne, the pass to Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Zubac with a screen on Suggs. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Zubac with a screen on Suggs. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Harden from outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Orlando Magic going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Protect their lead. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3 spot. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Magic leading by 14. Suggs outside. Kicks it out to Bain. Back to Suggs. Doubled by Dunn. Bain finds Banchero. Wagner for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. Banchero's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99. 100. 101. 102. 103. 104. 105. 106. 107. 108. 109. 110. 111. 112. 113. 114. 115. 116. 117. 118. 119.
from outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 9.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Suggs, left side. Here's Wagner. Plenty of space. And another basket for Orlando.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Harden against Suggs. And stolen by Banchero. Suggs, left side. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Clippers trail by 16. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Wagner likes to work his way to the painted area as much as possible. Look how comfortable he is finishing around the rim.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. The 3 is up. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. 17 points in the game.
Jalen Suggs showing you supreme confidence right there. On the catch, ready to rise and fire.
Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Black. Orlando leading by 17. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Harden. For 3. Rebound by the Magic. Pass to Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
You love when somebody gets out on the break and takes advantage. Nice heads-up play by Franz Wagner.
Now Dunn fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Dunn's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Suggs outside. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Wagner against Zubats. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Wagner off the drive. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard finds Jones. And here's Zubats. Outside Harden. Back to Zubats. Outside Harden. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Magic leading by 16. Black, left side. Wagner on the wing. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Another miss by Wagner. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Zubats. On the wing, Suggs. This one for 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Oh my goodness, what a gritty finish from Zubats. Big fella, okay.
Wagner outside. Banchero the screen. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time.
And so it's Orlando out in front by 19 going into the break. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for the Clippers, Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Suggs. He's closely guarded. Pass to Black. Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Wagner with a screen. Now Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
When every aspect of his game is moving and working, Paolo Banchero very difficult to handle.
Now here's Harden. To the middle. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Zubats against Wagner. Pass to Suggs. Back to Wagner. He takes it in. And the dunk by Wagner.
Oh my goodness, how about the aggressiveness from Franz Wagner? Leaves no doubt on the dunk.
That's tipped and stolen by Suggs. In transition, the Magic on the run. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Yes, sir!
Now, James Harden is the master of pick-and-roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Dunn. And he slams it down.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Here's Wagner. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Banchero takes a 3. It's money from deep.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Harden against Suggs. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They trail by 18. 2
minutes.
Zubats inside. Guarded by Banchero. Clock at 6. Jones wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now Wagner for 3. Jones rips down the board. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's Harden penetrating. Yes, sir, with the 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Magic leading by 12. Wagner outside. Here's Banchero. Oh, what a move! And up and in on the layup.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And stolen by Banchero.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Magic.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Paolo Banchero.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Suggs outside. Now Wagner. Black outside. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Bankero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position. And Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
Booker the pass to Williams. And a missed layup. And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Magic. Bankero, a screen on O'Neal. Bankero finds Suggs. Clock is at 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it's Phoenix's ball. Booker looking around. There's the triple. Franz Wagner grabs the miss. And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
Clock at 4. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Booker with it. Picked up by Suggs. Here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now here's Booker from the arc. Bankero grabs the board. Pass to Black. He takes it in. Here's Wagner. Off the left rim and out.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Williams kicks to O'Neal. It's stolen by Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Bankero outside. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Bankero to be. They love his confidence.
Here's Booker. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Dunn. The Magic getting the bucket. Driving in. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Booker against Suggs. This one for 3. Devin Booker, and that's good. Booker's got 7 points.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Brooks against Bankero. Suggs passes to Bankero. Keeps it alive. Suggs on the follow. 8 points for him.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Wagner against Dunn. Bankero, a screen for Wagner. Pass to Bankero. Wagner against Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 3. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Booker. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And now that's 11 points for Devin Booker.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Williams. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Dunn, and it's Williams at the 5 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Pass to Wagner. Wagner on the wing. Pocket 6. Rebound by Williams. Phoenix leading by 7. Booker outside. And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Booker against Suggs. Booker outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Kicks it out to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Booker got it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Booker the pass to Dunn. It's tipped. Williams a screen on Suggs. Offensive rebound. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got the lead up to 9. Now for the Suns.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Banchero inside, working on Williams. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Down low. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
And Suggs throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
It's his first trip to the line.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Banchero has screen on Brooks. Suggs passes to Banchero. Wagner finds Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Crafty move. And Booker with the layup. Booker's got 23.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Banchero. It falls for his fifth field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Booker. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 25 points in the game.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Suggs against Brooks. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 11 points, and the basket from Suggs.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Booker out of a cannon. Lays it up off the glass.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Back to Suggs. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. 5 to shoot. Williams with the steal. And they're pushing it up. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And so it's Phoenix finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for Orlando, the guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5 down low. Williams with the block. Booker finds Williams. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea a foul there. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Banchero a screen on Brooks. Lets the three fly, and there's Banchero on the assist from Suggs. Banchero's got 13 points.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Second personal foul.
The Magic trail by 12. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Banchero's got 5 points now this quarter.
And not even giving the D a chance there. Banchero just too quick.
Booker up top. He's covered by Suggs. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Suggs against Brooks. Suggs passes to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Banchero a screen on Brooks. Suggs. Williams with the defensive effort.
Now, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Booker with it. Picked up by Suggs. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And here's Booker. He's got 31. Fades back, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Banchero trying to get open. Done with some nice D. Suns leading by 16. Booker with no one around, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Wagner looking it over. To the paint, stolen by Brooks. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. They get it back. Done outside. There's the three. The shot off that time. Now Suggs. He's got 16. Banchero a screen for Wagner. Pass to Banchero. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will be foul number 5 on him.
13 foul.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Here's Booker, and a dunk by Booker.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Williams against Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Phoenix.
Shot's good by Booker. Booker's got 12 points in just the second half.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
It's hauled in by the Magic.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
There's Wagner with the three. That shot, no good. Brooks right side. Got it off in time. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Suggs dishes to Banchero. Stolen by Brooks. For 3, Booker drills it from outside. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And Banchero on the follow.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
For 3, Booker buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 47 points.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Banchero, a screen on Brooks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. And it's good off the back rim and in. Booker's got 49 points in the game. Suggs against Brooks. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks and stolen by Dunn. For 3, Booker. Brooks outside. 6 to shoot. And that one, good.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Stolen by Brooks. Booker outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Right side, O'Neal. Goes up on the wing. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Banchero looking around. Shot to stop the run, and it's good on the way in. Banchero's got 13 points here in the second half alone. With the step back. Booker up top. He's covered by Suggs. And the dunk by Booker.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Suns.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Banchero finds Suggs. Banchero inside. He's guarded by Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Banchero. Rebound by Williams. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Booker left side. Fades and shoots. It's stolen by Suggs. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And a wide open look for Payne. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
You see the offensive versatility there. Bane stepping inside the arc to take that mid-range.
Suggs against Booker.
Say this feels like it should be a blowout.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the deep, right to a shot.
And here are the Suns now. The Clippers getting their last shot to go.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Harden. Brooks with the rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Booker against Leonard. Booker on the take. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Booker goes in, and he got the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Ruling on the floor, stands.
At the line for two.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Booker. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Booker's got 6.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Now here's Harden from deep three-point land. Williams grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Jones. Outside Harden. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. The Suns leading. Dunn with it. Dunn in his pocket. Outside for Booker. Stolen by Harden. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Here's Zubac. Williams defending.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Leonard for 3. They get the rebound. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. He can't get it to go.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Booker. Good on the bucket. Give him 8.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Harden finds Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view. how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Guys, back to you.
A tremendous IQ. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Harden. Up top, Zubats. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Zubats with a screen on Brooks. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Here's Booker. Uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 12 points.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Leonard outside from deep three-point land. He can't get that one to fall. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now for the Suns, they've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Williams is out there with Dylan Brooks, and it's done in at the power forward.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Harden, good.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Booker, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Back to Harden. Zubats, screen. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money. He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Outside Harden. Zubats with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Zubats. From 7 feet away, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Zubats has got 12. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Clippers trail by 4. Zubats with a screen on Brooks. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Leonard against Booker. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Harden against Brooks. Outside Harden. And there's the drive, and Harden with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Booker. 24 points for him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
Both free throws good from Booker. 1:56 left in the second. Brooks against Harden. Zubac screen from the arc. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. 14 points for Ivica Zubac.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
To the paint. Booker with it. He's picked up by Jones. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Williams with the screen. And it's Devin Booker with the three. Booker's got 29.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take two free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Now here's Booker. That's 29 for him. Pass to Dunn. Fires the three. And the Suns get another three.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Harden against Brooks. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for two.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
Clippers trail by 8.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Zubac screen. Harden from outside. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Up and over Dunn. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any. Devin Booker.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Phoenix leading by 8. Booker surveying the floor. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. Leonard with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Here's Dunn. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Booker. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Well, Los Angeles shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Outside Harden. Going inside. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
To the inside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Harden, the pass to Dunn. 6 to shoot, to the middle. Here's Zubac. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Zubac with a screen on Brooks. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Leonard against Booker. There's Booker on the attack. And Booker with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Left side Booker. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Suns lead by 7. Williams a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. He's had 4 chances at the line. Made them all. That free throw good from Booker. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And here's Harden. He's got 15 inside. A nice shot by Zubac. Zubac has got 20.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Williams passes to Dunn. And here's Booker. Fade away. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Booker's got 38 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's the break. Brooks finds Booker. The baseline J. That's good on the jumper. And it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Harden from outside. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
For 3, Booker. D-Book. A big-time answer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Sinks the tray.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And as we end the and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Mark Williams, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's done in at the 4. The Suns lead by 9. Outside Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Zubats with a screen on Brooks. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Lays it up and banks it in. Zubats has got 22.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Right side Booker. Good.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Zubats, screen. Harden against Brooks. Shakes him. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Booker against Zubats. O'Neal passes to Booker. Here's Brooks. Pass to Booker. Brooks outside. Booker no good. Clippers trail by 11. On the wing, Harden. Brooks defending. Oh, sweet move. And Harden lays it up and in. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Harden! Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
The Suns lead by 11. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. The shot is money.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Zubats with a screen on Brooks. Getting crafty. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
The Suns have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Booker! The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Brooks against Harden. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the game. Oh, the long ball, no good. Phoenix leading by 14. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
First team foul.
Up again. Outside Booker. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Zubac, screen. Williams rips down the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Here's Zubac. Yes! Using that window! And it's Phoenix's ball. The lead is 15. Booker fires! And yes! Another basket!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Zubac, screen. Williams rips down the board. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Booker. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good.
and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the Clippers starting five. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. And Orlando has possession. Harden missing his last shot. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's a tough basket. That speaks to how determined Wagner is close to the rim.
Harden with it. Zubac with the screen for Harden to the inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Here's Jones. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
It's Suggs with the drive. Bain kicks to Suggs. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Oh, what focus from Suggs. Refusing to let the hit throw him off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt for the game here. And for such a young team, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Stolen by Zubac. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound by the Magic. Outside, Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Harden on the wing. The baseline J. Again, Los Angeles. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Clippers?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnover.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Magic have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, Desmond Bain, a deadly floor spacer, but he said, I have to be respected in a lot of different ways. Don't pigeonhole me into just being a catch-and-shoot guy or a movement shooter. I can score the ball in a variety of ways and do multiple things on the court. Guys, back to you.
A lot for sure in his bag. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Wagner. Wagner with a screen for Banchero. Offline with his 3.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Harden outside. Zubac, a screen on Bain. Kicks it out to Jones. Clock at 6. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Now, here's Banchero. He's got 5. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Banchero.
and they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Harden gets the bucket.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Here's Wagner, and finish off by Wagner.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Suggs against Harden. Now, here's Zubats. Defense is right there. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. Back to Zubats. Over Banchero. No good from Zubats. Pass to Banchero. The kick out to Bain. He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes a back and forth high scoring first quarter of... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Now, here's Bain. He has yet to score. Plays it up and banks it in. Black's got the lead up to 4 now for Orlando.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Zubats a screen on Suggs. Harden can't hit. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. And finished off by Banchero.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Now here's Harden. Zubats with the screen for Harden. To the paint. And the dunk by Zubats.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
It's Black in the corner. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 4. Harden with it. Picked up by Suggs. Harden against Suggs. Harden kicks to Zubats. Got a piece of it. Jones against Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
So, Stan, you don't see a whole lot of players, 6'10", with the perimeter skills of a Franz Wagner.
Oh, you sure don't, Kevin. And not a guy with his size, strength, and skill, and he can create shots for himself. He can finish through contact, and he will also create shots for his teammates.
So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Now, here's Suggs. 10 points for him. Black, no good. Banchero with the ball. Jones covering. To the wing right side. Outside, Bain. Three-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Smooth and fast release from Bain that time.
Suggs against Harden. 1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. Inside. Zubats, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Wagner passes to Suggs. To the middle. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero shows off his strength and his quickness on that finish.
Harden kicks to Zubats. Will it go? Then jammed down as it goes right over Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Jamal Mosley is doing a tremendous job for the Magic, and the players gravitate to his approach. He said, quote, "Coaching is teaching, and you can't teach yelling and screaming and hollering. You teach with communication and positivity, because that's how I think a lot of these guys will actually register it." Guys?
A new school approach, if you will. Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Baines. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And he's good on the three ball.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Down low, here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
Well, with his size and athleticism, it's not hard for Wagner to get up there.
Harden with it. Picked up by Suggs. Harden the pass to Zubats. Leonard kicks to Harden. And foul on the shots. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
This is personal foul. Second team. The ruling on the floor stands. A line for the Clippers.
Teams are more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's the Orlando Magic. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Jalen Suggs.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1.
First team foul.
Harden looking it over. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Banchero left side. Back to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Banchero is a willing passer, a trait you love to see in a young star.
Harden against Suggs. Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 13. Launches a three. Easy money, James Harden.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Black with it, working on Jones. Shot clock at 6. Banchero kicks to Wagner. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Clippers trail by 10. Now, here is Harden. 9 points in the game so far. To the inside. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got 6 rebounds in the game. And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Harden right side. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And Banchero, here we go.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And, boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Harden with it. Picked up by Banchero. Three-pointer. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from James Harden.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Banchero, a screen undone. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Harden outside. Zubac, a screen on Suggs. Kicks it out to Jones. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Great defense that time from Banchero. Orlando leading by 11. Deep 2 from Wagner. Black dishes to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Suggs kicks to Banchero. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Substitution on the court.
We got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Black. 6 on the shot clock. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
From deep, Harden. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Orlando Magic. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. X is out there for Orlando. Here's Harden. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Jones, no luck. Magic leading by 14. Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Harden the pass to Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Suggs against Dunn. In the corner, it's Bain. Suggs looking around, and he drives in, and Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs with a problem on the drive.
To the paint, and that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Jones. Here's Zubats. Back to Jones. Just 4 to shoot. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Suggs against Dunn. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Wagner against Leonard. Banchero, a screen on Leonard. Now Banchero.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
Cleared away by Suggs. Magic leading by 14. Here's Banchero. Beyond the arc. Trained from outside.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now Zubats. Now Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Launches it. The 3 goes down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Jones outside. Outside Leonard. He takes it in. There's the killer two-handed slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Unhindered, going all the way.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the match.
And this was one that never really was in doubt. I thought an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Paolo Banchero.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Down he goes for three. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. 22 is their biggest lead. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. And Jones sends it back. Dunn left side. Harden outside. Jacks up a three. The shot misses.